Baby, stay with me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You gotta tell now. Da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like da-da-da-da-da. Baby, stay with me. Da-da-da-da-da. You gotta tell now. Da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like da-da-da-da-da. Baby, stay with me. Da-da-da-da-da. You gotta tell now. Back out, new perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So you don't disturb me, no please. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love me about behind my back.
Hello, hello. Okay. Just quickly, Hass, are you here? I wanted to test something. So, I was playing. Oh, you're here. Hello, S. I'm going to be getting on Persona in a second. I was playing Doom the other day, and I was confused about why the frame rates weren't as high as I was expecting them to be. And I just wanted to check quickly with a setting that I saw people were talking about, just to see if it makes a difference, or if it is just because I'm streaming. It might change things. So yeah, I just wanted to check quickly. So I made a new game slot just to check everything. And then I'm going to go into Persona. so much better. Yeah, I don't know what was happening the other day. So, if I then go to settings just quickly, and it was under video, it was, yeah, this. Present from compute was absolutely screwing it. That's so random. I wonder why that would be the case. Let's go for performance as well on DLSS. Just to check. Oh yeah, this is so much more framed.
The cleansing of Earth
Yeah, I know,
is a
right?
necessary step on the path
It became a
to
first-person
guiding
shooter!
life.
Right, okay, yeah. I was wondering why it was such a mess the other day. They've got some weird settings that make the game funky. Anyway. On to Persona 5. Oh god, now I have to switch my monitor. Oh, it actually worked that time. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. You have chosen to connect. I have chosen.
You're black, you're alibi, can you hide behind blaming my distride? Raise your fist to the sky, what below your boots? Call me man, die colors fly, endless school love and good hate and fight and fly. With the memories of the mirrors, they stay true to your convictions. It is harder to do the same. So choose the color to live by. Your color with your virtue, give it all. Did your best, 'cause I've been left with you.
Can you imagine Persona 5 looking like Doom, by the way? Such a wild thought.
You know that if you stay true, then all blue, red or white, you can lose.
Like, if the social stuff looked the same, but then when you go into, like, palaces, Tartarus, Mementos type thing, it just turns into Doom. That'd be so wild. What a game. That might be the best game of all time that's ever made. What did we have? Jungle Movie Theatre. Ugh. Shogi. How's your availability today? Would you care for a match? I'm here at the church again today. Yeah. Shogi time. I'm going to Los Angeles for a school trip soon. We're going to the beach, so I brought a swimsuit, but dressing like that in front of people. Oh, sorry for bringing up such a personal topic. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside. We're going to LA. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may may not be too many places. Well then, shall we play a match today? Yeah. That's fine. That's an excellent idea.
I look forward to
I know
it.
it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. It's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Yes, a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new moves. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me. Well then, now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Sounds good.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Sure.
Ah, sweet.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Yeah, probably.
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Ooh.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up? Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything. But hypothetically speaking, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
You're already weird.
That's... well...
No different.
If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor.
You want to be on a penthouse?
Hmm.
You could be a cat in a penthouse.
But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Of course.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Okay.
Alright.
Some self-reflection
Come
from
on.
Morgana.
Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night. It'll be fine, right?
sure will, Morgana.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
Hey, Apple.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices.
Kinesthesiology? Wow, okay.
By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
I don't know. Well,
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
is that?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san. They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
It is.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Oh yeah, Has. Let me see if this is working.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents.
There you go. I don't know.
The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Yeah, I'm surprised as well by that, Has. I don't know. Or Apple, sorry.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
6669. Hell yeah. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad. It's starting to give me a headache. So, the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? I can't get that out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't remember. I see. And there's no way for us to find out. Hey, Haas! It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mum. I'm gonna find them no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Oh, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. That was also not answered. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Ugh. Damn, Ryuji, hush. For your dog? Morgana's a dog.
I'm incredibly sweaty.
We haven't. Let's see Mishima. I'm not gonna. Just want to see if he's available. All right. Do you think we can talk about last time again? Okay, so he will go stronger soon.
Oh. Well, see you around.
I think she will grow stronger. And Chihaya?
I'm going to
It's
shrivel
so
up.
hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, what would you like to do today?
Well then,
I don't think my bomb is okay. What's that, Apple? Yeah, we'll hang out.
yes.
Is that what the song says? Oh, masquerade.
Goodbye. I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
What's gone into you?
Well, this is truly our time to shine. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them?
Oops, only us.
This is getting interesting.
Only us. You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs.
What's up?
Oh my god, is she gonna go to school?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Sojiro? I don't know. I feel like he's in his maybe late 40s, early 50s, I'd imagine. Maybe older actually. Maybe mid to late 50s. It's hard to tell. Beards and stuff always make people look older, and he's got like a receding hairline, so it's hard to tell. I'd guess 50s. You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He's demanding sushi.
Tell him to bring me along.
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you going to be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
So, how is it? Good?
Good lord.
Mmm, delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
She's choking, maybe. Heimlich maneuver?
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die.
Dramatic much?
Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm going to use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
It's gonna be so expensive. It's gonna be like
When I got into middle
20,000
school,
yen.
my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again?
I've never had sushi. I don't like fish, so I just don't see the point. I feel like M's gonna make me have sushi. She's gonna make me have sushi at some point. It's gonna be like, ugh.
I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily hate fish. But, like, fish and chips in the UK is quite common. So, like cod or something, battered cod. But even then, sometimes it is quite overwhelming.
So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Okay, I was about 100,000 yen off.
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
God, that is a lot.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago?
The sushi was so delicious. We even ate the cat share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? Ooh, washing down our sushi with some ramen. That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
£500. Wow, really? That's a lot. That's expensive sushi. Depends how much you eat, though, I guess, right? Also known as Akiba, this district is a mecca of tech and otaku goods. The world's largest electronics store can be found here. The world's largest? Wow.
All right.
I know they are really big in Japan with like technology and stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if there is the world's largest electronics store in Tokyo.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Why would we do that? We gotta help.
Yeah, hurry up.
That's such a mean thing. Japan gonna develop some crazy AI robot one day. It will mark the end of humanity. Probably.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now?
Really?
Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
So you after lockdown was over? I mean, I was like that before lockdown, so.
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Big time.
I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
A remora? What, like a fish?
You don't have to. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
What do you mean, Apple?
Futaba.
Talking about social anxiety? I've had it my entire life.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
Huh!
Please, be my key item.
My key item?
I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Is this a deal?
Yeah, a deal. Is that good with you?
She's very much a gamer. Yeah, can you be the key item to my life? I mean, probably drugs, but I'm not taking any drugs, so I should accompany Futaba when she goes out from now on. You must have had some socially awkward girl with you, Slam's desk. Where did you find one? You know what, Hats? I don't know. I don't think so.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well.
No, as in like Apple, there are like drugs that help with anxiety and depression and just stuff like that. They probably would technically help me, but I hate the idea of taking drugs. Even if it technically is bad.
We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
It's the problem is that there's some people that have stuff like ADHD or autism or whatever, and they have it to such an extent, or depression, right? Where they have it to such an extent where they kind of can't live their life without drugs, and so for them that completely makes sense because they need it to function. The problem is that I have it and it's bad, but I can function kind of, and so it's kind of like it's like glasses, right? Em's always telling me to wear glasses, but the problem is because it's my left eye. If I was to shut my right eye, my left eye is really bad, but if my right eye is completely like fine. So the problem is, because I can see fine, it's hard for me to then go like, oh, I need glasses, because although I do need them, because I can still see fine, I'm just like, eh. But that's the same with the drugs, right? It's just like, I could have drugs that would help, but yeah, it's not a hindrance. It is a hindrance to a certain extent, but not enough that I care about to change.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new
Is she the
vow.
princess, Arcana?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth
Oh,
of
she's
the
hermit. No, that makes
persona,
sense. Idiot.
I have
course
obtained
she's
the
hermit.
wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
She literally is a hermit crab, you're right. In that crab pose of hers. Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle. Okay.
Alright.
That's kind of how I feel, Apple. Like, some people are very dependent on the drugs, and that's fine. But I don't like drugs. I don't like the fact that doing drugs make you dependent on them.
All right, now that that's over with, let's go. Where? Need, buy, game.
And that's all drugs, by the way. Like, drugs in general have been something that have never ever once interested me, like smoking, weed, and then just obviously the more hardcore drugs that people do. I've never ever once been like, I want to do drugs. Whereas there's so many people have that like feeling, because I hear about people talking about it all the time. The amount of people that do drugs, or like, oh, I'd love to try this or that, and I have absolutely no interest, or I don't drink either. I don't drink alcohol either. No interest.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
I sort of understand drinking from a social perspective, but
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met.
even that.
Come on, let's roll.
Loads of people do.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Whoa, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Oh, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjet. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. It's encouraging. Right? This shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. Yeah, because I think social anxiety that you're born with stems from, say, depression or autism or something. It would be something that stems that makes that happen. The kind of social anxiety you get due to lack of interaction is more to do with habit forming. So like lockdown was an example of that. Apparently it only takes you a month to form a habit. And so when people weren't going out for months on end, they missed it, and it's like a drug to them, especially people that are very parasocial. And so then when it happened again, they didn't know how to, well, they didn't know how to deal with it when it wasn't happening. And then when they got it to happen again, it was because they'd formed the habit of not doing it, it was hard. But then they get back into it through routine and habit. Whereas I couldn't just go out for a month or 2 months and talk to people and all of a sudden it'd be gone. I would still feel awkward and horrible about it. The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity, and I decided to add a new function to the website. A new function? Are you curious? I'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. It'll send people's wishes. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. Ugh. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now, at all times. What? Don't you know? It's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Oh, school trip, huh? Are we allowed out, or is she gonna like, is Morgana be like, no you can't?
Hey!
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's play a game.
Oh!
I want to play shooty game.
Okay.
Starfornius. This game is about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship. Whoa, you're blasting away the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge. It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Press A enough times before the time runs out. Oh my god, a button mashing game.
Nice!
Amazing, it's blowing up.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet jumping into the enemy barrage increased your guts. Such a gamer. I don't need no turbo controller.
Yeah!
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
Okay.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally.
Yes.
This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves. Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Good.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Increases your persona stock to 12. Okay. What did we have before? Was it 10? Yeah, it was 10, I guess.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
Phew. It's hot as hell in this funky ass fucking room.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today.
Make sure you study hard.
Is that the Grand Reaper? I didn't know the original context of that either, and then I saw that Sims video and it was very funny.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing after. It's funny as hell. I didn't want to dive into Persona memes until I'd finished this game because I didn't want any spoilers or anything like that, just unintentionally. And so I kind of been avoiding them. But because of that Persona 3, where all the voice actors and stuff got together and they did that thing, I was just looking at some Persona 3 stuff. It's interesting how the Persona 3 voice actors are so... They definitely embrace the memes, which is really funny. I like it.
Mission.
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, Alex Lee is pretty... He's got a main character syndrome as a person, which is quite funny.
They're allies of justice, after all.
But I agree. He's like, you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of ProZD. Do you guys know that that voice actor guy? He's a really talented voice actor, but he started off as a YouTuber doing voice acting stuff to get his name out there, and so he does all these like jokes and memes and stuff like that. He reminds me of him.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Let's stay calm.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me.
Sure, Morgana.
Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
Tell you what, Apple. Let me send you a link to my favorite of his videos. Yeah, watch this. This is my favorite video of his. It just perfectly encapsulates what he is like as a person, and also how good he is at voice acting. He's in loads of things, by the way. He's in Borderlands 3 ProZD. I forget what his actual name is.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers.
Yep, they're all rebellious, that's why. We're all
We've
punks.
even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Is that what he kind of started out as? That makes sense.
Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
God, we haven't been to school for a while
It's
either.
all over.
I can't believe school is starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games.
The Phantom Thieves
Nothing
are
you
great!
could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjed back all the other and all the other stuff was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People should have loved the Phantom Thieves. Listless. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. Oh yes, back under the table.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Yeah.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school.
Habit forming.
Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right. You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii too.
Whoa, really?
Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay?
To be fair, Hawaii isn't actually that far away from Japan, is it? Like, it's kind of, isn't Hawaii like kind of halfway between America and Japan? So, makes sense as a holiday destination. Easiest way to get to America.
Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
I mean, Haas. We didn't even get a school trip in the Persona 3, did we? We obviously went on that summer vacation holiday to Mitsuru's father's island or whatever, but that wasn't even a school-related thing. That was more personal. Did they even do a school trip? Oh, they went to Kyoto. I guess that wasn't awful, but it was kind of basic. The one in Persona 4 was kind of cool. I liked going back to the Persona 3 location.
Huh?
All people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now the new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. But yeah, Hawaii sounds very nice. Mitoma-kun, please come to the student guidance office. Mitoma-kun, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey!
That sounded like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takeshi-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher, no matter what others say. I won't waver. So, thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guests. The Takeshis are here.
What?
They're here at school? How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again. We're talking here. How rude. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not gonna pay anymore. Who do you think you are? It's what I decided for Takeshi-kun's sake. I'm gonna make sure that there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused their student to die would surely cause a scandal. This is so ridiculous. I'm not gonna run or hide. I'm gonna spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that's the best apology I can make to Takeshi-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about how your little stint as a sex worker. How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Huh, a teacher working in the sex industry. You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. course it is Apple. Freak is less so. You know what you have to do right now, right? Pay up and don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. You can't give up. I know. But what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Kawakami appears to be deeply hurting. I need to do something for Kawakami. I can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who? The Takasis? The husband is Toshio-san and his wife is Hiroma-san. I could never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves to help would be...
I'm sorry.
I was so excited to tell you what I decided, and it ended up like this. Dark times. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah. Class about to start. I need to go. I need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. Okay, we're doing this immediately. We need our teacher to be better. Which is so important to us. Did you see the forum? They added a new feature. Rankings, huh? Sounds interesting. All you do is vote. Isn't that kind of pointless? You never know. They might be looking at it. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will steal their heart. You missed some aspects of school? Meh.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us. And not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once.
Yeah. Totes amazeballs.
What would you use money like that for?
I'll put it in savings, I guess.
I've never heard of a Phantom Thief that saves up money.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
Only punch?
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a Phantom Thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really
He
no
doesn't go to
clues
their school,
regarding
Apple.
those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
He goes to like some art
If you
school.
can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password.
What the fuck?
You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop, though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
I don't know, to be honest, Apple. Look at their uniform.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine, but I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please let me...
You're done.
No! No!
You are so done. Damn frog. Not a French person. Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Still, another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, got it? You better chickadee check yourself before you rickety wreck yourself. These rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. Winter, have we? We haven't seen the winter one yet, I guess. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. They're flooding in. Oh wait, did we see the winter one right at the beginning of the game? I can't remember. We can choose anyone we want. We should wait for now though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think about... Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but... Aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. I'm counting on you. Even you, Ren? I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off.
She's a little less headstrong now, huh? She was so headstrong when we first met her.
Hey!
There's that second-hand shop around here. They might have some pretty good finds. What do you mean, cat? I will find out though. Do you have more games? Do you have any more old games?
What would you like?
A broken laptop, I guess. No more games, okay. I have a request. Will you please hear me out? Okay, hang on. Let me look for hardware store. Okay. Do I have to do that during the day, Haas? I have their names. Let's meet at the hideout. You should tell me about land development Younger Joe. We have a name. Let's meet at the hideout. Let's gather info about the cat abuse by working part-time at the Central Street convenience store. Okay, let's do that then. Central Street convenience store. Oh, I see that big hardware. Okay, the tech place. Okay, right, cool. Which place is the convenience store? Is it this? Oh, that's the bookstore. Actually, did I have any books?
Welcome.
Oh, it's over here, isn't it? It's the furthest place here.
Take your time.
Oh wait, not this place.
Man.
Wait, which place is it? Oh, is it this one? 7-Eleven.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I have done shopping.
Take your time.
Not shopping. I've worked here
What do
already,
you
haven't I?
wanna do?
Worked here.
What do you want to do?
Wait, what? It's not time for your shift yet. Oh, I have
What
to.
do you want to do?
Oh, okay. They specifically give me days that I have to work. Oh, shit.
I support the Phantom Thieves.
Where was the other place? Yeah, Hass, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that right now. I'll do that whenever. I'll do it sometime. The area is over. Is this Akihabara? But I don't want to do that now. At least not yet. I want to find out where I need to work for.
Wow.
Ooh. Where do I have to work? Yeah, Apple. I'm as far as I can with Maruki. Alright, I got as far as I could with Maruki before the summer break. Mishima told me someone's been attacking people. Let's go to the underground mall to investigate. So I need to work somewhere at the mall, I think. Shoe store, leather goods store. Is it one of, do I have to work at one of these places? And if I do, is it a specific one? The flower shop. Ah, around here. Giving someone flowers will always make their day. Care to buy some for a present?
Welcome.
Do I have to accept the job at one of those?
What are your thoughts? Okay.
Hi, this is the flower shop. Rafflesia. Would you like to order some flowers? Oh, you saw our ad? Thank you. We don't have enough staff, so we need the help. As for what days, we can work around your schedule. Just come straight to the store next time you're available. We're in the Shibuya Underground Shopping Mall. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, let's try and do this now. Let's try and do this now. I know, right? This is a buyer's market, I guess. Problem child.
Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, you have to work daytime? Okay. Oof.
Oh.
Right, let's see what she's got to say. You're here for the verification test, correct? Well, I'm closing up shop for today. However, could we discuss another matter? Thank you very much. I'm closing up shop, so please hold on. Mitoma-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Only realizing that now. It's not that. I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who could ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Mitoma-san? Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself. Instead of my fortune telling, I've never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Mitoma-san. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well, not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fate similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange. At least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Why did you throw that nice stone away? Come on.
All right.
Keep it as a memory of.
Well then.
To be better. Thank you for today, Mitoma-san.
Until next time.
Good night. Alright. I was hoping we'd go pick it up and keep it and then give it back to her right at the end and be like this. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. I'm quite a logical person, Apple. And so a lot of that stuff I don't believe in. I have people in my family who have done that sort of stuff, like fortune telling. It is uncanny how some of the things that they've done, not with me, because obviously I'm family, they'd know me, but it is uncanny some of the things that they've done that you just hear and you're like, what? It's so beyond coincidence. I don't believe in the way that they tell it, like mystical fortunes, and they dress it up in a lot of garbage. But what I would say is I think there is more I think there's things that science and fact can't completely explain, and I don't know what that is. There's stuff that data just can't prove. There's coincidences, there's mystical, I guess you could kind of call it mystical. There's stuff that happens, a sixth sense, a something, whether it's evolutionary or not. I don't know what it is. I don't know what, I'm not saying I believe in it, but it is something where it's like, it goes beyond the science and the data that we think of. Yeah, there's something, I don't know what it is. Like, you know how animals, right? Like certain animals, they know when to migrate because of the changing of like climate, but they do it every year at the same time, and it doesn't matter what the weather is, they just know when to go. It's like that kind of stuff. It's like it's nothing like spooky supernatural. It's just like sixth sense stuff that I think as humans we've kind of forgotten that stuff because we've evolved to the point where we live our lives where we don't need that stuff anymore. It's still kind of there, but we just don't use it enough for us to hone it. But animals definitely have some sort of sixth sense or whatever you want to call it. Like something that's just, yeah. But talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. And I mean, I said, like, it's something that science can't explain. It would be something that science could explain if they wanted to look into it. I'm glad to hear it. I didn't do too much. Tell me about your home. Oh. What? Please, forget I even brought that up. Or you'll suffer a triple threat of tower, devil, and death. Perhaps I got somewhat off topic, but I truly am thankful for your help. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. To comment on this, some people in the Midwest US can smell when it's gonna rain or snow within a few hours. Yeah, I mean that's like changing of pressure and stuff like that. So there is a slight scientific thing to that. But yeah, there's definitely like, it's like the nature nurture thing, right? If you grow up in a certain area, DNA of the people in your area, it will you'll be acclimatized to the places that you live, and you get used to it. But it's kind of like it's senses. It's stuff that we just don't hone anymore, I don't think. Also, hello Gamley Prime, thank you for joining. Even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate, but I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. I don't believe in like mind reading and stuff, right? I don't believe in that. But there is
Did you get a tan? You seem different.
Do I?
Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time.
Fate. No, I don't believe in fate.
It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
You should come again.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Oh, damn, Akechi, that sucks. So much sympathy there from Hass.
Hey!
Those are Shujin students, right? I read an article about Shujin in a magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. I don't like the way they're looking at us. Yeah.
What up?
Oh, it's this girl.
Did you see that ad in the train?
I think so.
Media's gonna show up at school again. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now.
This was the girl that got in the back of that car, and she also has like she's not a random background character. She clearly is a well-rendered model.
Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine?
You can have a read.
The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out?
She blends into the background? Sure.
It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Just use the confidence that you have, Ryuji, and ask her out. Being
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
Ooh.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again.
See, in real life, right, this sort of thing that happens, if there was actually like abuse at a school with students, I'm sure the police can talk to students and stuff, but they cannot, like, you can't completely believe what students say, because the problem is there's so many of them that are dickheads that'll just say anything, because that's just how students are.
Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip.
Uh-oh.
You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry, there'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
She's like, I get to hang out with my friends. That's awesome.
Listen this time, okay?
The tabloids have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're gonna do things as usual. I heard the school was on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask.
Man.
Guys, the new semester's barely started and things are already getting crazy. Oh no. This prick. Guys, see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing! I feel bad. Come on, you don't gotta pity a jerk like him. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? Did you get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me. I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah, hi. How you listen when someone's talking to you? Dodge the Oh. That looked like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more. I need more? Why? Did he... What did he do over the summer break? Did he learn to throw his chalk better? While we were fighting, did he just go to the batting cages every day and pitch? Whatever, bro. Aren't people saying that the press might show up? Let's keep an let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Hello there. You remember our deal? How I was supposed to help you with physical training? Do you think we could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. Yeah, there you go. going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Alright, the second year's trip is next week too. Now there's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. You have to tell me all about it later.
Hey!
Can you tell the others about the target mementos? I could tell the others about the target mementos, to be honest. I changed my hours. We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains though, since we'll be outside. What'd you say? Come during the day for the fortune and at night for the test. Okay. What are your plans? What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. Of course you are! I want to see your face. There's actually something I think I should tell you, but I can't make up my mind. Sorry, never mind. Forget what I said. I want to see your face too. Oh, she's so sweet. We'll come back to her later. I think I'm going to go to Memento Star. I want to get that stuff done. I want to help our teacher. And we don't have much time left to do it. Thing is though, you know what? No. Let's be smart. Let's be smart about this. If I go to Central Street. No, wait.
Hey!
Wait. No. Not Central Street. The Underground Mall.
Hey!
Gooning has been banned in Ohio. Okay, kindness is fine. From time to time you'll receive an order for a specific bouquet. Try to craft it to your customer's wishes. If you succeed, you may receive more money or more of boost your kindness.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do it. I'll work.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of the shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes.
Good luck.
Well, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for today.
You did
Be
great.
careful on your way home, okay?
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. So I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. Okay, nice. I like being kind. It looks like we'll need to do more work if we want information on the target.
Wanna
Alright,
head back?
we should head home. Gooning has been banned for hire.
Hey,
What did your principal let happen this time? Your school was on the news again. You're some kind of misfortune magnet or something. Just don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? Oh, my voice. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with us? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. Sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? Be careful. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this.
Ooh, I can't wait to see.
Hey!
I've got some city armor. Good lord, I've had city armor for ages, Morgana. Please don't remind me. Are you available? No, I'm not. Right, let's go see. So many points, Hass. Look at you. You are the conductor that you always wanted to be, right? We're having a huge sale. Yeah. You should have done the 3 dots.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
When are my shifts? Is there a way I can see my shifts anywhere? Is that like... Oh, is it calendar? I can only work during the day. I'm not gonna get this done, am I then? Before the trip. I can maybe get one of them done, although Sunday, probably. Sunday. I feel like Sunday will be one of those things where it's gonna make us do something because it's the day before. So we're probably not gonna we're not gonna be able to do any of them until after we get back. But I think that's the only thing we can do, I think. Autumnal Equinox Day. Okay. Okay, I think we just need to not do that right now. What can we do? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to help our teacher before we went on holiday. I want her to be safe and happy. Who the hell is over here? What are you doing here, bruh? The latest in consumer electronics for you, good sir. Please take a look.
Welcome.
Oh god. Let's get this for Lady On. Right, all of these are going to be for when we hit up Psy. Not the K-pop star. Keep them as a back pocket for Psy. Good shot. Welcome. Welcome. Are you looking for anything, sir? Home? Yeah, of course we are. Bike lover in your life. Oh, that'll be for Makoto, who likes rare finds. I don't know, maybe. For a trendy friend. Young man at heart. That'll be for Akechi. Why wouldn't we hit up Psy? We're gonna hit up Makoto and Psy. That's kind of fucked up. No, think about it. Oh well, whatever. Dude, that's what Ren Matoma does. Yeah. Welcome. We have some high quality goods here. Be careful when you use them, alright?
Hello.
Hello. For ignition. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. I mean, it's only like a Honda or something, but still, good lord. Good lord.
The Phantom Thieves sure are impressive.
Oh, also you, Hass. Retro Game Shop. Interested in games from the past? That prize postcard and password. Did you beat Legend of Gambler Goemon? Those graphics, they express the ambience of hell so vividly somehow. And the sound and music really ramp up the suspense and tension when you play. It's a milestone in gambling games, a masterpiece. Oh, I have some price left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard for you. Gambler badge. Sorry, I got all pumped without realizing it. Are there any games you want to check out?
What do you want?
Ooh. Charm. Kinda. Gutsia. Golf. A retro golf game. Proficient. Featherman Seeker. Knowledge. Would you guys watch me play Elden Ring on stream, by the way? I've never played... No, sorry, no. Tell a lie. I played the first, hour of the game. But it was just at a time when I just was busy playing other stuff, and so I just I couldn't commit myself to it basically. But yeah. I think it is one of those games I would need, not a walkthrough necessarily, but it would be nice to find, like if I could find out the optimal directions to go and sort of like what weapons are best to use. Like when I played Dark Souls 1, when I played through that game, I looked up a guide on which way to go, and I looked up like using the halberd like is a really good option and stuff like that, because it's just like it's really difficult. Like it's so trial and error, and it's just like, yeah, I guess that's fine, but like I would like to go into it just being like, just use this and go this way, and then I can work out the rest, but like just some basic directions, because those games do not do a good job of that. Miura Beach. Is this the Hawaii place? Okay. Right, Mishima. Who do we have available here? Oh. Can we spend time with Sojiro? That makes sense, actually, right? The public's all about the Phantom Thieves. What's the world coming to?
Yeah.
Now then, I need to think about tonight's dinner. What ingredients did I have left? Can I spend time with you? Oh, doesn't look like it. Okay, Kawakami, Mishima, Oya, Iwai. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently we can't. Let's spend time with Oya. No way! The Phantom Thieves?
Oh, honey.
Why yuck? What's wrong with her? I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
So you came. Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that the Medjed case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? You have some info to share, right? Need some more info on the Phantom Thieves? So sit your pretty little butt down. Thanks, babe. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with Oya? Hell yeah. I'm expecting a lot from you. Okay, take a seat. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll schmack you if it's not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Did something bad happen? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. My chief's such a shithead. Can you find out? Not real sure, but that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kayo's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. What am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation though. incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaya really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evil society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I gotta get to the bottom of it. You're a great journalist. Thanks. If I give up now, I'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories though, as long as you're up for it. Alright. Damn, Yukiko really let herself go, huh?
Alright.
Shouldn't have given up the hotel business. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Yeah. The inn. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Man, it's getting late. I'll see you later. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. Glad to hear that. Your next drink's on me, by which I mean water. Delicious, refreshing, minor-friendly water. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I'm gonna focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to the next big scoop. Or your next big scoop.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this.
I could do it for you.
It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
Oh, so under pressure. Yes. Hackerman's enabled. By the way,
I should do it, right?
I said this before. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Fuka. In Persona 3 Reload. If you have your desktop icons, like they're kind of... the left-hand side is nice. Those ones randomly on the right and stuff, fuck off. Don't be doing that. It's horrible and disgusting. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, Makoto?
Yeah, it really is. But, like, seriously!
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
Sorry, well, I also agree, Gamley, it is too many. That is a fair point. But Apple, if you have them on the right-hand side, like top right-hand corner, and it's in order, and there's a reason they're over there because of something, right? That's fine, it's organized. But look at it, they're just kind of everywhere. Nah. Yeah, that's fine. If you have them like top right corner descending down like you would left, but left you have a bunch of other stuff, and then you have some folders on the right because of reasons. That's fine, that's organized. You're doing it for your own. That's fine. But like, look what she's got. They're just everywhere. It's horrible.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Yeah, sound less tense, Makoto. Good lord. 69, Lamal.
No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Very quick.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too.
Come on, just let it finish.
Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Good stalling.
Yes.
Good stalling. And this is why we love you, Makoto. Phew. What a hot ass funky room I was in. I got it. What are you talking about? It's early in the morning. I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Well done. I'm not entirely sure I did it correctly though. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme! I have to head to school right now though. Well, my bad. Bring it right after then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find.
Oh, by the way, there was I saw a thing in Persona 3. It was another one of those like meme things, the Persona 3 Reload, that made me laugh. It was Junpei talking about Fuka being the nav, and he says something like Fuka's a great nav or whatever, and then he's like, but I kind of miss Kirijo senpai being, is it Kirijo? Whatever, being our nav, because like, what did he say? He said something along the lines of, it felt like I was being stepped on, and then she's like, Mitsuru's like, I don't exactly know what you mean by that, but do you like to be punished? And I'm like, oh yes. Mitsuru was great at being mother and mummy at the same time.
Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Yeah, that's a line in the game. It's so good. I got some crazy lines.
Seriously?
I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserve a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. Yeah. I don't like it our teachers are criminals, but we'll wait until after our school trip?
Oh, yes.
Next week is the school trip. You've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. That's a good point. Do we even have a passport? Are we allowed out of the country? You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Thanks! Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy time sightseeing in Hawaii. More if you have more knowledge. Now then, Matoma-kun, look closely at this picture. Yeah? This is King Kamehameha, oh my lord, the founder of Hawaii. Each hand in his famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? Obviously I'm gonna cheat, but creation, victory, prosperity, good harvest. If I was gonna guess, I would guess, I don't think it's victory. Could be creation. It's a very creation type thing. Prosperity. Okay.
This is it.
Oh, Not bad.
I wouldn't get. Yeah, that's a hard one. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii, and the spear in the left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue using a boy from his court as the model. That's like a Harvard graduate, you think? Wow, really? Tamako seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice.
Wow, he seems really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah. Kamahama from Dragon Ball Z? I hope you will make the most out of your 5 days there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. I can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts. Kama'amama.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle.
Lady Ann, I thought you wanted to be a model.
You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
Good lord.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
What? Here's a question for you guys. What's like the biggest school trip that either you went on at school or was going on at school and either you didn't go on because you didn't want to or just anything like that? Like, what's the biggest school trip that your school did when you were there? Malaysia. Where was that school, Apple? Was that in India or is that when you were in New Zealand?
Anywhere is acceptable. After all,
India.
the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
I think LA. Be cool. I've been to LA.
Don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total
You
gangster?
sound like an LA guy.
That makes no sense at all.
I'd rather go to Hawaii.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Oh, is Morgana not coming?
Here comes some interesting data.
Alright, this is story related. Yeah, what is that? Gale Tacit? Is that somewhere in Ireland, Hass? Sounds Irish. Gailey? Sounds Irish. I'm gonna assume that's somewhere in Ireland. I think the craziest school trip that my school did was to Borneo, which I didn't go on, but I could have gone, but I didn't fancy it. But that was pretty crazy. Borneo's very far. Anyway, I'm gonna refill my drink. I will be right back. Your school trip to Chicago. Where are you based, Gamley? I'm just gonna get my drink, but I'll read when I get back. I got my drink. By the way, so I think I told some of you guys this. I ordered a bunch of new G Fuel for the Boga that they had. And so I got 4 tubs. And with the tubs, they sent a little pack of 3 of the, what's it called? Sample, little sample packs where it's got 1 scoop essentially, so you can like test them. And one of the ones they sent over was Kamehameha. So I thought I'd try that since we were just talking about it. It's a Dragon Ball flavor because it had a Dragon Ball character on it.
This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Kamehameha. Kamehameha, whatever.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight.
Oh, you look
But I'll
well.
manage by the time you guys get back.
I was gonna say.
I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
That's fair.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
Oh, Iron.
We're
Lady
the
Iron.
Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
Scratch your eyes
I know
out.
what you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Leon,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
Kamehameha. Kamehameha. There we go. Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You're really sounding like a teacher right now. Man, what are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you I'll be coming along? What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. They call me your mama. Is there a problem? I'm glad we can go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. Are you talking about us? But why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article, so they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. It seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs! Oh, Morgana's so sad! We're gonna be leaving Morgana for like a week, and Morgana's just not prepared. There's a place I'd like to show you. It's a bit of a hole in the wall, but I'm fond of it. We should be able to relax there at least. That incident last time won't happen again. I'm about to head there myself. Would you like to join me? What's the plan? Are you going to hang out with Akechi? Oh, also. Sorry, Gammy, I was going to look at what you said. So, Chicago, you're from southeast Wisconsin. 4-hour bus ride. A cheese castle. Southeast. To the aquarium. A Nike World, a Nike museum. Store for current Nike stuff, cool. Somebody stole my Pringles. Alright, thanks. Let's Let's meet up in Kichijoji. I'll be waiting. The worst school trip that I went on was probably to the Isle of Arran in Scotland. It was a geography.
Hey.
It was like a geography trip, so it was all about like studying rivers and stuff, and just it rained the entire time because it's Scotland and it's just ugh. No, not a fan. This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? Isle of Arran sounds bad. It really is not. What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. But I'm underage. Well, same goes for me. Don't worry, we won't be drinking any alcohol. This establishment is actually rather high schooler friendly.
Very well.
One more
Let us
walk
go.
and we leave. Hailed. Ugh, that's horrible. In any case, let's head in. I played cricket in the hail once. That wasn't fun.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Of course you did. Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's dying. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. You raised up your crush? Whew, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Akechi, please. Akechi, it's fine if you're gay, bro. I'm not gay. Please don't take me to a jazz club and be like, wow, this is so romantic. Don't you think so? Please. Stop it. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? Rundown Cafe. Are you actually talking about LeBlanc? If I recall you actually staying there. But is that really a go-to place if you already live there? Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? All I need is curry. Sounds like either you can't cook or you just have no intention of doing it. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of
You
which...
know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. I don't like curry. I don't like curry. I don't like... So there's, I like Mexican food, right? But when I have Indian... There's a certain spice in Indian food, and I'm not saying it's in all, but there is a certain spice, and I can't think which one it is. I forget which one it is, but there's a certain spice that it's, you know, like Coronation chicken, that orange, the one that gives you the orange thing. I don't like whatever that. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of it. It's just a flavor I just don't like. I don't think it's cardamom, unless that's like an American name for it. Hang on. Let me just quickly Google, because it's going to bother me. What, oh my God. What spice in Indian? Turmeric. I don't like turmeric. It's just a really strange flavour that I'm not a fan of. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle. Holy shit. Cool.
Alright.
In the chili maid, I just don't like turmeric. Not a fan. It's gotten late. We should probably be going. So obviously in Mexican style food, you get a lot of God, I can't even remember the name. My mind has gone completely blank. It's those C's that I quite like, but I like that stuff. You never had Mexican? Well, I'm talking about Tex-Mex, but I've had actual Mexican food as well, but I like Tex-Mex. That's what I'm thinking of when I say Mexican. I don't put much in, just a little. Yeah, Indian food is so full of turmeric. At least a lot of it is. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavours, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. God, Em would love this. You really are having fun. I suppose so. Perhaps I'm still ringing with the energy of that last performance. I figured you'd feel the same way, but perhaps I thought wrong. Well, I'm sure you will understand eventually. Jazz is a deep and complex style of music. It's on the audience to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all the nuances. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Yeah, so I was talking about Tex-Mex specifically, which I get is tacos and fajitas and stuff like that, but I mean, I just call it Mexican. Who should I vote for in the rankings? Isn't this kind of interesting? The food trucks, for obvious reasons, not to be discussed on stream. The option is gone now. Oh. Damn. Fair enough. Akechi's a detective, right? He seems kind of incompetent. He talks big, but he doesn't even do anything. Ugh, I hate people like that. They're all talk. Poor Akechi. He's getting targeted. Hey, do you go to arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. More veg or non-veg? It's got veg in it, Apple. So, tacos is just like, it's like beef, and then you have like lettuce and cucumber in it if you want to, and then with like salsa and cheese. And then fajitas is like chicken, but in the chicken you'll have like onion and peppers, so like bell peppers. But it's a nice complimentary veg. Fine with chicken, but don't like any other meat. You don't have to have beef. Fajitas is chicken. Oh yeah, you can have tacos with chicken in it as well. They're like, so you can get soft tacos, which are the actual fajitas that they form into a taco thing, rather than actual like the crunchy tacos. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Nasty how? From the sounds of it, he's a frequent cheater. Lately he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gun About and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo? Sounds like it's Gigolo, isn't it? On Central Street. It must just be a game, but cheating is inexcusable. It might just be a game.
A nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
I mean, I can go see it, and then I'm going to go to Mementos. It'll probably be next stream. Probably be tomorrow. Yeah, I would count. Again, it's probably Tex-Mex, but nachos are nice. You're leaving for a school trip on Wednesday. Maybe we should take care of what we can before then. Yes. Out this week. I know it's sudden, but I won't be at church this week. I'm going to Los Angeles for my school trip. It's my first time overseas, so I'm a little nervous. We will continue with We will continue lessons if I return safely. If I return... Wow. Yeah, nachos are great. Other nations have also had their eyes on the activities of the Phantom Thieves. Foreign media outlets around the world have been reporting the fall of Medjed. Around the world, the Phantom Thieves are being praised for saving the world from this threat.
Hey!
This is making the news in other countries too? I never thought we'd come this far. It's getting big. It's getting real big. Oh, hello. So you're available now, are you? Interesting. Chap, 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 chap. The chap. Chap, 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 chap. So many birds. I mean, I think we can call Tex-Mex and Mexican food. Like, there might be traditional Mexican food, it's different, but I think we could just call it Mexican. It's just it's the same as Chinese, right? What people think is Chinese food, it's just like a Western version of Chinese, but you call it Chinese. If you go to China, they ain't giving you that shit. You want Mexican rice? Love some Mexican rice. Tex-Mex apple is just Mexican food that in Texas, because Texas borders Mexico, they just kind of like took a lot of the Mexican food, but they put their own spin on it, so it became its own thing. So it's just Tex-Mex. Mexican rice is so good. Okay, let's go to Central Street. Chai tea? I don't even know what that is, but yeah, sure. We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can get some more code. So let's go to the arcade. Naan bread. It's probably the same with Indian, right? What the stuff that in the UK we call Indian will probably be nothing like what they eat in India. There's a Mementos target here we haven't identified yet, right? Is it you, bastard? What, you want to play this? I'm playing Gunabout right now, so don't bother me. Hey, did you get change yet? It won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Oh, now's my chance. The cheat is logged in. Hey, hurry up and bring up some change. Let me play. Sorry, but I'm not gonna be off this machine for a while. Hold on. You like Gunabout, but you don't know about the cheater? Some people online found his real name on a social media site, and now they're all raging. I think his real name is Yoshikuni Najima. That dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. Well, I'm going to crush Najima and be a hero. But you don't seem to be winning at all. Oh, I see. It's someone else. Okay, shut up and just go bring back some change already. So that's the malevolent player that Mishima was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. It's one thing to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that. Okay, Najima. Scott Pilgrim comics. I don't drink tea, so it means nothing to me. I've only had a couple of teas and I just don't like them. And I know they're good teas because they're Twinings teas because my dad drinks, and I'm just like, nope, not a fan, sorry. I've had tea bags in the past, like shit tea bags that people have done me, and I'm like, this is plain and shit and boring. And I've had actual nice tea made by, like, you know, like leaves and that. Leaves. Yeah, I only drink G Fuel. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. If Em was here, she'd be scolding me right now. She'd be like, oh, you children's drinks. I prefer coffee to tea. I'm not sure what I think about this Kahama Mama thing. Weird flavour. It's alright. Fruit mixed black tea. Prime hydration. Do children drink it though? Isn't Prime like so expensive?
What do you want to do?
Let's work.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, hello.
Senpai!
Well, Ren Senpai, I had no idea you work here. And that pink uniform, it actually looks great on you. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm sorry for troubling you. I'll see you at the cashier. I'll see you at the cashier in a bit. Convenience stores have been lifesavers for when I get hungry in the middle of training. I can't help wanting to buy protein, chocolate bars, or those jelly drinks. Oh, I'm sorry to chat in the middle of your work. Please keep it up.
Hey!
I've never had Prime. Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Thanks. So much charm. Costs more than Gatorade. Well, they do that. Wasn't there some sort of, you know, like Lunchables, right? Where it's those like things that children sometimes. I don't know if they have them now, but you used to have them where you'd get like these tiny little biscuits cracker things, and then you'd get like some cheese and some ham, and you'd make like a sandwich out of them or something. They did that. Yeah, they did Lunchly, right? And it was like Prime, and then it was like some god awful cheese, and there was like, it looked awful. I heard stuff like the cheese had some like mold on it and stuff, but yeah, Prime came with it.
Wanna head back?
You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. Lunchly is just diabetes in a box. It looks like we'll have to work here again to get more information on target. Get a fuck off. Why? How many? I thought it was 2 and done.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. I'm so bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have time to entertain you right now. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? That's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. You love working retail? I've never worked retail. I'd be awful at it. Oh, that reminds me, I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough though? It's more than enough. No, I should bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Yeah, it's Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, KSI. Yeah, it was like they were trying to compete. I watched this Ludwig video. I watched this Ludwig video where he was reviewing a bunch of like food stuff that these YouTubers had put out, and there's a bunch of sweets and stuff. And yeah, Lunchables was in there. Being able to talk to each other openly, that must be nice. Oh, Morgana, she's struggling. She's struggling. He's struggling. Whatever, it's a she. Oh, evening. Starla from Crossroads. Can you take a shift today? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't. Right, that's right.
I see.
I have something to say. There's something I need to tell you. If you're free, let's hang out. Okay. This is an option. Yeah, I'm not spending time with the politician. He's so boring. Great, please come over. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Yeah, the Paul brothers are not particularly great. Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza? Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as reference materials to the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but did you spend it all? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yakoda-san. It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. Who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you need to hire an apprentice? Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I had to see that. Who was he? I suppose you could say he's an acquaintance? Anyway, it's a private matter, Mitoma-san. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Mitoma-san. And now in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Ooh, what does that mean? Affinity reading. Deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. Okay, nice.
All right.
That's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I have original Pokemon cards from back in the late 90s. It's already so late. I have a shiny Alakazam, actually. Sorry, shiny. Hollow. I have a hollow Alakazam from like the original set. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night, Mitoma-san.
That's wild.
A Delta species Vaporeon X. Nice. Phantom Thieves have been so popular lately. What is the fan site? Oh, they have new merch.
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed them is just behind the times. Look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air though. Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. Did you know? Looks like people are coming around to us.
I don't get it.
Middle school. What's that ages like? Is that like is that like 10 to or 9 or 10 to 13, 14, something like that? Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. Just before you go to high school, right? You know what is a big deal? My gun. What? My Gunabout rank going up. Oh, right, Gunabout. Gunabout? The super real? That's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. The multiplayer is so good. The arcade on Central Street has it. So does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. I played against someone really good the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on them.
Yep.
All anyone talks about anymore is Phantom Thieves. I kind of miss when no one knew who we were. Yeah, I kind of miss that. I liked it better when they didn't know us. Being popular is a curse. Sure is. It sure is.
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, I should be going to the fortune teller, shouldn't I, as well, actually, and paying to get my charm out, whatever. Sure, Apple. Hey, what's wrong?
Well, the
I
thing
saw a
is-
cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress.
You don't think...
And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking that maybe he was the one who hurt that cat. Unforgivable.
Well, that's
I
what I
know how you
thought.
feel, but the police can't do anything without any proof. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those Phantom Thieves could help? Do you know his name?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Tsuboi. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand it if he kept hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Good work today.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey!
Delusion is necessary? Sure. Good work out there. You got to learn to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Charm. You remember what you talked about earlier today, right? Let's do something about it. Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it only for stress relief. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazui Tsuboi, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure that everyone is on board with the mission. Yeah.
Yes!
Alright, let's get our pay and then begin the operation. Apple, that'd be worse than America. If it was minus 19 Fahrenheit, that is cold. That's really cold.
Hey.
Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. Any new info? I could go see her. Damn. So I'm a American football fan, and I know that like Green Bay, from an American football perspective, is always like the coldest place, and that is Wisconsin, right? So it gets cold there. The coldest I've experienced in the UK was minus 12, I think. Also, hello Ellie, how you doing? Essex, which is it's about an hour north of London. I wouldn't say that's true, Apple. Minus 52 Fahrenheit, that's crazy. You know what I want to do? I haven't done darts in a little bit. I want to do darts. Because I did also... Oh, wait. Okay. What was the darts? Oh, I'm forgetting. No, it was this way. Wait, no? Kichijoji. That's what it was. Wrong place. Oh, here we go. If anyone wants to talk about UK to Ellie, go talk to Ellie about it. She'll tell you everything bad about the UK.
Welcome.
Agreed, Apple. France is horrible. It's
What
full
do
of
you
French
play?
people. Darts time. Time will pass to play darts, however you will have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. Playing together will help you bond and strengthen your effective baton pass. Playing darts with your friends may improve your baton pass, yep. Members, baton pass, yep.
Right.
Of course I am.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Makoto.
Hey.
Since we're here, might as well try calling up some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
Let's get like 6 people here.
Hey.
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Hey.
Can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I thought up. As for the rules, let's try 301. It's best to start with the basics, no? Sure is.
Let's do this.
Good luck. As long as you stay calm, you should be fine. Of course. I am leader.
All right then.
Wait. Ah, there we go. Oh, this is much slower. Damn it.
Yep. Incredible.
Oh, that went into the one.
All right.
Because it's full of French people, Apple.
I'll give it a try. Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make sure to stay focused.
I'll leave it to you.
Damn, I should have gone for the...
For real? Incredible.
Double 6.
I see.
This is my last round. I need to throw without overthinking things.
I'll give
I
it a
feel like this
try.
game is not doing the you have to end on a double rule, which is if you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling up to your baton pass rank by 2.
Don't tell
You
me.
can finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Simulations. What simulations? Do I have
this
to
is a
explain that right now?
little-
Why? Come on, Makoto.
Sorry.
How could this happen? I'm so sorry.
I'll leave it to you.
Double 3. We're so screwed. Oh no, hang on. Close.
Yeah.
There we go. Got it. Is it? I thought it was based on a penguin apple.
Incredible.
That's crazy. 0 points. We did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we?
Yes. I feel great. What do
I
you
want to go
think?
next. I'm itching to play. Let's do it. 501.
You can do this.
Can we do this in 9 darts, Lady Iron?
You can do this. Yes! Yay!
Ah,
Yep.
that's right. Sometimes.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
It's round 3. Let's keep at it.
Counting on you.
He doesn't need to be timed out saying he hates the French.
For real?
I condone that
Okay.
message.
Yes!
This is my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go.
You got this, Lady On. Why? Why? What are you doing? You can't end on a triple. This game is cheating.
That was so much
Our
fun.
current French viewers. Sorry, baby. Being French and Indian on the internet in 25 is like coming out. Okay. I could feel you were counting on me, so I had to try really hard. Type all that precise throwing. I can tell you've grown somewhat. Give me some precision. Sorry, proficiency, I mean.
That was fun, huh?
Hopefully not.
That should do
We
it
can
for
train
now.
up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
Bye.
Oh yeah, apparently. Apparently, Ellie. Apparently. Oui, I would like to make a
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays. Are you interested in them too?
Of course.
I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Bye. Wanker. What a tosser.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. What? It comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. And they don't have the rights to do that either. That's bullshit. Why are we not getting any money through this? Although, if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. It's Doge Pete's, actually. I don't know. I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves. Fuck these people. They are ruining what this group is all about.
Okay, let's get
School
started.
trips tomorrow, huh? I always got so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? Yeah, you already said that. I'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to... It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night but arriving in the morning of the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second? Say, Mitomakan. Okay. Do you know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? Good lord. Probably this. That chronostasis? Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is a time travel game. Chronostasis means stopping. Could be that. Chronograph, probably not. Time paradox, no. Could be this. It is chronostasis.
This is it.
Yeah, that's correct. When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. What do you mean, Ellie? Oh, no, yeah, I got it on the, it actually arrived a day early. That was the flowers. She got me those flowers, and she just got me some chocolates and stuff. So sweet. I sent a parcel over to M on Tuesday, but it might take a little bit of time to get there. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped.
No way.
Wow, you got it right. Is he really a criminal? Tuesday, isn't it? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Just deciphered the word, Morgana. So, wondered she wants to try this. Just wondered if she wants to try this. Yeah, I know, right, Apple? Oh, did she ask you for what she thought I'd like? Oh, but my time's already up.
Well,
I want to hear all your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort. Oh, poor Morgana. Morgana's gonna miss us. Oh yeah, this time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii. I can't wait. You have your time wrong, dude. Yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point. Ryuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat. You should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. You got over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, are there any famous places in Los Angeles? Do you think, Ryuji? They only have like 100. Hollywood has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. They don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There's a lot. Have you played GTA 5, Ryuji? There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Oh yeah, you know what, actually? I went to the beach in Los Angeles. Gorgeous. The sand is stunning. We went on a really hot day as well, and the sand was so hot you could like barely stand in it. It was a bit of a problem, actually. Huh? It's close to the ocean? Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America. Oh. You've been east and south, Gimli. LA, I liked LA. San Francisco and LA were cool. I know, right, Ellie? Quick, first one to answer the question in chat gets some points. Capital of America, go. Hey, what an apple. You do have to put DC as well, Ellie. Washington is a state. What about Hawaii? Dunno, it's emotion, I guess. You're hopeless. How long are you all gonna keep this up? Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? You're too much of a Spider-Man fanboy to know basic American geography. Do I type that fast, Hass? Give me a sentence to type and I'll try and type it as fast as I can. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? No swear. Well, I guess I don't mind if it swears, but just a sentence. You can probably hear my clickety-clacky keyboard as well, huh? I love this thing. tactile encryption, sorry, not textile. What are we doing? What are we doing on a day like this? Okay. Oh, I spelled sentence wrong. No, sentence. Whatever. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, I did. I slept well. Sorry, Ellie. Let's go see Goth Mama.
Hey.
The evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. So what are you here for today? To see you. Oh. So I'm going to pass on it today. My overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. So, what are you going to do? Want to hang out with Takemi?
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital. Miwa-chan was being treated at Oyamada. Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. You were sleeping a little bit during the game, to be fair, Ellie, which is also fine. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young too. I was always in hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, so I could save people just like I was saved. It was funny, Ellie, when when Haas did that duel. And then I like screamed because he did the one coin thing, and you woke up, you're like, whoa, what was that? But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
You're right. You might just be my one and only. Why? It was annoying, Haas. You duel for no reason and then you duel for one coin? What's the point? I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patience? There are plenty of other small town doctors. This is where it ends. Although it frustrates me. Of course you have none, Haas, because you lost! Okay. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for Takemi? Bye. What's his full name? You mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. I won't do anything. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? I need to do something about the target for Takemi.
Take care.
You could do Apple, you just gotta gamble quite well. I will say M has got a little bit of a lead on you, Apple, in fairness. So it might take you a while to get to where she is, but you never know if you don't try. You know, she has like 400,000 points now. We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, okay? Okay. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip. Morgana, you're so jealous. Stop it. Alright. Button mash time.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Really? I can't even play the game.
Hey, hey.
Let me play! Don't do anything that would tire you out. After all, starting tomorrow, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. God, Morgana looks so depressed. Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip. You blame the game? Yeah, that's...
You're taking off, huh?
That's a good attitude, Haas. Don't blame the player, blame the game. You should always have that attitude with me, by the way. Never blame me, blame the game. You're taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose.
Just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
You owe me one, right? What do you mean look after Futaba? You were looking after her anyway. The cat's fair.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Oh, Morgana, stop being like this. I can't wait.
Good.
Oh, you're acting like such a jealous little bitch right now, Morgana. Good lord.
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
She is being very needy, Ellie.
Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
I don't think the cat is a non-Apple. I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing.
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
Maybe for you.
See?
I think that was sarcasm.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Sounds like a good idea.
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too. You too, Makoto.
All right.
Hey guys.
Where am I supposed to look?
At the camera, like I say.
Let me see. Let me see.
Cute. Ryuji, you got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I snuck an app on Ren's phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You're looking now, right, Ren? You can't underestimate the original Medjed.
Talk about a nasty trick.
Yeah, she crazy.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
You hate everything, Apple. Why are you such a hater, bro? Plane time! Says Ellie. Ellie hates everyone too.
Have some iced coffee? Coming right up.
It's Alex Lee!
Ladies
With glasses.
and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely. Whoa!
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
Alright, Ass. It's very confusing when it's in English. If it was in Japanese, like, originally, it'd be way more. It'd make way more sense. Really, Apple? I can't believe that they have JRPG elements in a JRPG game. Mental, bro. Oh, this music!
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
What are you, the king of random facts?
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
Ah! Can't I stay with Ryuji? Or Makoto? Or the hot teacher? Does it have to be you? I'd rather be alone.
Sheesh, this is too much trouble. So you're rooming with Mishima-kun, period. Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
I'm in the same class as Kawakami. I mean, she's our teacher. Why can't I stay with her? Did she bring her maid outfit with her?
So this is Waikiki.
Waikiki. Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is.
The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
And? What's that got to do with anything else?
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Whoa.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
Not interested, bro. I've got my eyes on a few.
I'm gonna rip out that tongue of yours!
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too! But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go.
Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii-like?
Surfing, bruh.
Hula dancing?
Oh my god.
I ain't down for that.
Surfing, bruh. Surf's up, bruh. Gotta catch that sweet swell. Oh no!
Take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site ranks that? Yeah, you did.
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one. His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too?
Let's just go to sleep, bro.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
He's annoying.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here.
Mishima is annoying. I don't want to kill him, but he's annoying. Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here.
I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
That's fair.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
He won't shut up.
Really? Mishima-kun is the one who made the fan site, correct?
Fan site? You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are
I think
waiting
it's
for
on
us
the
to
left,
fix society.
Apple.
We don't got time to be relaxing over here. Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, what?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Storms on the west coast, bro? Did I ever get storms in, like, Los Angeles? California? I don't think that's a thing. Midwest, yeah. I don't think they get storms there. Earthquake? If it'd been like a big earthquake, yeah. What time is it? I messaged, she got up. I know she got up. She got out to take her drugs. She's online. She might still be mad at me for yesterday.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here. You got that?
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Oh, good
That's
apple.
settled. I wonder what Morgana
Say well.
would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Morgana just wants sushi, no?
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
You're amazing.
Right?
Hmm? What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
I can take the photo.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile. Sideways! Sideways! Ugh.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Yusuke, same hair, me?
Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
That would be amazing.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Aloha, my dude. Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they keep the bad guys' asses. Asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh.
It just seems to be quite knowledgeable.
Dude.
Yeah, it's crazy how many people know about us. It's freaking awesome. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan.
Whoa.
I read about them in a news article recently. What of it? That's what I wanted to know, thanks. Oh, hello there. Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. Oh, you!
Huh? Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Are you a student?
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip.
I love her hair. It's a very different character design. The turtleneck with the kind of hair, and I like it. Nice character.
accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
Hi. You're gonna join our group later.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Damn!
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans.
What do you mean, Has? Come on, look at her! Try and tell me that you wouldn't tap that. Look at her. Hottest teacher we've had. 100p.
Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Found it. One after another, too.
What did you find?
Yeah, totally.
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
Aww.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again! I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
Oh.
That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone!
Do you?
That's true.
That's a really nice keyboard that she's got, by the way.
There are even more
Ergonomically
posts now.
speaking.
Oh, wow! The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
No. I just stretched, Ellie. Sorry, I was thinking about Kawakami. Awooga, awooga! We're on a trip, you know.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
What's up?
Oh, thank God.
Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. It felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Mishima lives through us. It's pathetic.
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped.
Hang on a
You
second.
think this could be that jet lag thing?
Wait a minute, wait. Mishima, I'm confused about the way that he's talking right now. So he knows that we're all the Phantom Thieves, right? He's very much talking in like a third person sense where he's saying, yeah. Why is he saying it like that then? He's saying it really weird.
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
She can sleep with me.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide?
Strip poker!
Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
We are
Been
dating,
in there a
Ann.
while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
True.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
Ooh.
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
I mean, that's fair.
What? Your first answer was just superficial. The second
Yeah,
answer was your true beliefs.
definitely.
Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Body.
Wait, are you talking about her?
Yeah, why not?
Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you... So, what kind of guy do you...
My stomach.
Gross.
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
So, the drinking the tap water thing, right? I've heard about this. Is it only bad to drink tap water in countries that you're not used to? Or is it... I thought there were specific countries where you just shouldn't drink the tap water because the filter system and stuff isn't good. Like, if I was to go to Spain, I wouldn't trust the tap water there. But if I was to go to America, I'd be fine with the tap water there because they're a civilized... You know, like, they have more, like, filters and stuff in their water. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't think it was just, like, the country that you're... It's not based on, like, oh, you go outside the country, you're not used to it sort of thing. I thought it was more like the cleanliness of how clean they are with it. Really?
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the...
Well, obviously, Ellie.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Interesting. 69% Lamau.
Our trip is almost over. But tomorrow night we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left!
Yeah.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Yes, beach time.
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory.
Beach and get a
Hawaii's
girlfriend.
famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
Sure.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess that's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
I want to go with Lady Ann.
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that be? Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what.
There's a shocker, Ellie. What a shocker that is.
Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man...
I'm pretty sure that the tap water in Nigeria is where all the scammers are born, Ellie. They like grow from them. Check out when that leads around. I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. You're in Hawaii after all. I can finally take a break from my job too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to walk with me? Are you busy? We're all the way in Hawaii, so I'd like to go to the beach, just the two of us. I heard that Shujin is here in Hawaii, so I wanted to say hi. My school is giving us some free time to do as we please. Care to walk along the beach? It might help with new moves. Ugh. What was that message earlier? Was it from Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a call? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We palmed it on that beach in Japan after all. Who's gonna choose Ryuichi? Makoto. We love Makoto. Makoto. Really? Thank you. Should I wear a swimsuit? I'll see you later. Makoto's the best. We're meeting at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit. I mean, Hifumi's pretty good as well. But, like, she's not...
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly.
Hi. Seems like Makoto has been waiting for me here.
Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings.
Oh no. Do you want a massage?
I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
Haas, I'm picking someone who I'm going to be dating in the future over my current girl. In-game. In-game. Enjoy yourself then.
That sounds lovely. All right then. Let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand.
What, Haas?
Garlic shrimp. I've heard that's a famous Hawaiian dish. Are you adventurous when it comes to food?
Sometimes.
That's amazing. I always just stick with the standard fare. Well, let's give it a try.
What, the fake character in this fake world? I don't care, Haas. We're dating all of them.
You two from Japan?
Yes, we are.
How about them Phantom Thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
I don't know, Haas. We'll see how the social link progresses. I'm thinking not. I am thinking not.
Say, if you run into him, tell him I say hello. And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Of course. I'll do just that.
Probably not though. I feel like Futaba's got little sister energy going on. You only gave us a heaping pile of extra shrimp.
That's amazing.
God, look at Makoto's eyes. It's stunning. We gazed over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country.
How beautiful. Oh, it's already so late. My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this. To tell you the truth, I wasn't particularly eager to go on this trip. But if it's like this, I think I'd like to come again.
They're brown, I think.
You know I'm graduating this year. I'd like you to have this.
They are very red looking, but yeah, I go. They're like, yeah, they're kind of. I think they're supposed to be like. It's more an anime thing, but they're supposed to be like a really nice browny red color. Tiki keychain. It's a small wooden keychain. It's dignified yet warm expression. It's reminiscent of Makoto.
It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
No, they are quite red. I love it.
Thank goodness. Well, we should probably return before it gets dark.
Just a little longer.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
I'll be honest, Makoto is rising up the list. Makoto and Mitsuru, they might be top 2 now. They might be top 2. I'm trying to think, Rise. I do like Rise, but she has a really overbearing character. Very overbearing. I like Makoto and Mitsuru, number 1 and 2, I think. It's very lovely setting. The two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset, just me and Makoto.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Shut up, Senpai Uwuga. Fuka. There are 2 enemies, I think. Thank you, Queen Fuka. It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
Probably.
Yikes. I don't know.
Lemon.
It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
Probably.
Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
I think Mishima is behind it all. Has, new theory. I think Mishima is behind it all. New theory incoming.
Hey.
Hey, we're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs. It's not
Aww.
like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come in, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Excuse me.
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here. Oh no,
I'm
please.
sorry.
There's no need. I'm sorry, God. Hey, wait a sec. I was told that Mitoma-kun is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so. I see. You teach at his school, huh? Not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment though. The heck's he doing here? Ren's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien level stranger to me.
Say,
You talk with your cat. That's so neat. sorry. Did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? You're... I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill.
Huh?
I'm so sorry. If there was anything The cafe now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Sojiro! He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Futaba. So that book, is it what you teach at I mean, mister? Huh? Well, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun. Oh, that makes it pretty fun, right? Yep, Mum thought the exact same thing. Mum? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mum thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mum owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see. Ooh, Maruki, you're good. Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
Alright,
Come on, Mona. Let's go. Off to the menless room.
Hey, wait!
Wait, what? Futaba? Futaba? Guy name. Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Yeah, that's the one thing you find with people that are like this, like counselors, psychology type people, right? They're just very good at picking up human, little things that they say, right? Like they understand, patterns. They're the kind of person that'd look at you and go, oh, by your demeanor and the way that you talk to me, you're an only child. That sort of stuff, they're very good at that. Because there's patterns. Humans follow patterns, right? Man. Things sure are changing around here. Jesus, that was a jump. Look at us.
The school trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even you
Shut
showed
up.
up.
Ryuji.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
I was with someone.
Dude, for real? Actually, don't say anything. Last thing I need is your secret lover coming after me with an axe.
I don't think Makoto would do that.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
I don't know, Ellie.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
That's a good point. How are you getting back to Japan, Yusuke? Ooh.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Wig out?
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Acai?
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
Oh, it's her again over
I
there.
know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Oh, that's useful.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find
we're in
Futaba's
Hawaii,
souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Have you not been following the story? Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello? Senpai!
Aloha.
That's a much more appropriate greeting. Aloha!
It's fine, Ellie.
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
Kasumi is interesting. There's something about this character that is off. I don't know what it is. Obviously, we saw her right at the beginning. She's wearing the black mask. We know, I guess, which means she can enter into the metaverse. She's an interesting one. I don't know what it is. I don't know if she's good or bad or anything. I'm not gonna say that, but my favorite character in this game, Makoto. To be honest, Makoto and Sai I really like. They're good at characters.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one?
Of course. Why wouldn't they be?
You seem to be making quite the effort. Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Oh, that sounds great.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
I know.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
See, the thing is, I like her now, even though she's like aggressive, but like, you can tell by the way they're building up her character, she's gonna get, she's mother. You can tell.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're great.
I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Good luck, chum.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it.
Her sister.
I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, all right?
Very interesting. Oh, damn you. It was 9/11.
I'm serious. That's why there was no need for you to have angered our director right then. But still, he would have eventually shut up if you just nodded. I guess you got a point.
Heart attack her. Big old frog. Froggy heart attack. Just a little prick. Ooh. Good thing I just wasn't looking, huh? That was really gruesome.
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
There's a mental shutdown. Ooh, that's the first time we've actually seen that. Interesting. It was fun.
I'm glad I paid for your travel expenses then.
Oh, did you? Thank
While
you.
you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year.
Oh, I don't remember, Haas. There might have been one right at the beginning of the game. If there was, I don't remember it.
Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
I mean, we might as well, right? Apparently there's just... At least this would be the closest thing to original material.
I'm just joking. Don't take it so seriously.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Well...
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say any more.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
That's always been the case, Sojiro. What's the name of that guy? Who's the really famous drug lord guy that was big in like the cartels and in Florida and that? What's his name? Like Narcos and all that. God damn it, what's his name? Pablo Escobar. People know Pablo Escobar. Yeah, no, you're right. People know Pablo Escobar. Nobody bloody knows the policeman who caught him. Yeah.
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Want to meet now? Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
That's not really how jet lag works, but okay, I get what you're saying. What is that? That's so cool. A Phantom Thief stamp, isn't it awesome? Who do you think the Phantom Thieves will target next? I wonder, I'm really excited to find out. I don't care who it is, just do it already. Oh, they don't understand. They don't understand. Well, the jet lag thing, Haas, is more to do with like when you go from one time zone to another, it just completely fucks with your like sleep schedule. That's more jet lag. It's like it's not necessarily that you get tired. It's like a whole other thing. It's almost like being sick a little bit. It's really. Have you been abroad, Hass? Have you been? Because there's the other thing as well. When it depends which way you're going. If you go one way round the Earth, west or east, I can't remember which way it is, you get worse jet lag. So it really depends on which way round you go. Hey, you got a minute? You look sleepy. You have? Attention, all ye jet lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, it just sounds like Ren to me. Oh, that's right, Maruki did stop by. Was his name Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too. You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. Let me quickly look up what jet lag, like the description of jet lag. Extreme tiredness and other physical effects felt by a person after a long flight across time zones. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is tiredness. I think the thing is, I associate it with more than just tiredness. It's literal physical. Like, when traveling has a whole level of tiredness, or like physical exhaustion. Strange. Going to lots of places abroad in a short time creates jet lag. I guess extreme tiredness. Yeah, but the actual act of traveling causes a different. It's a physical exhaustion rather than just a tiredness. It's more like kind of what M suffers a little bit, where it's not mentally tired, it's just whole body shut down almost. It's more just the definition of it, Ellie. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science, yeah. You two got talking then. A little. He seemed nice. I am smart, Ellie, I don't need to try. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. I mean, he just sort of nodded his head once, like he was just drifting. He should have just, like, collapsed to the floor and been like, I am so dead. That's jet lag. What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. I don't know, we just talk normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true, he does have an effect. He does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight. The better to espy the innermost truths of the heart. Oh shit, this dude is ESP. SP, to see or perceive. Espy? Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What, me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel there is something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. That took a turn. We can't go, I assume, can we?
Hey!
We should go from Hawaii, you know, just, yeah. Can I play games?
Hey, hey!
Okay, that's fair. Oh, wait, hang on. What's this message I've got? Oh, a photo I took in Hawaii. I'm posting a photo I took in Hawaii. Nice. Huh. The hibiscus? Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, one more to share. Fucking Mishima in the background just chilling. He's the only member besides Margot who hasn't gotten to have a session with him. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because he's not part of the school. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style though. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Wow, that's like a max level haggling maneuver. For real, man. I wish I'd gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion for them. Or to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through as long as you can convey your feelings. Always broke. He's always broke. Bed. Morgana's having a bit of a crisis right now.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
How much of the game? I have no idea, Ellie. Hass? What, 40, 50 hours maybe? 60? 40, 50, 60 hours? Somewhere in that region.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away. He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural.
We're getting to the halfway point? I'm about 70 hours into this game, aren't I? I'll check in a second.
I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
A change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Because I am...
Well...
a Phantom Thief!
In prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Was there a calling card?
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see.
God, those palaces are going to take so long as well. Because they just keep getting longer, right? The one we were just in, the pyramid one, that was quite long. And they're just going to get longer.
Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
I feel like the halfway point of the game is when we intersect with Sai talking to us, right? Like the very beginning of the game, and then we flashed back. I feel like that's the middle of the game, and we're not even there yet. Oh, shit.
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
Just can't wait for us to go into a casino. It's our first time at school in a while. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Yeah. Casino. You over your jet lag? Maybe. For real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind that. Did you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we target next. Ain't that amazing? I'm gonna get really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mitoma-senpai and Sakamoto-senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yes, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all about your stories from Hawaii. You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes!
Yes, that sounds great. Ryuji, asshole. Huh? What about class? There's another urgent assembly. Is it true he died? He was really taking some heat. What's happening to this school? Are we cursed? It does seem that way. Teacher...
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
It's not looking good.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
Yeah, he's an asshole.
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Jesus.
Hell no. We didn't do jack shit.
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students, and...
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's really not that far ahead. It's October, isn't it? By the looks of it. We're getting closer to the date. It looks like it's like late October?
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
It's 1 year, Ellie. All the Persona games take place over the course of 1 year, kind of. It's a little bit less than that. So, Persona 3, they got to like end of January, and then you have an event that happens, and then you get like a time skip that then goes to April. Persona 4 had a time skip around mid-December, but there's also I think there was a bunch more of the game that I actually missed, so I need to go back and play it. But basically it's like a school year. So in Japan, Ellie, the school years start in April. And so basically the game takes place from April 1 year to April the next year, roughly.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Every country's different, Ellie. Australia, their school year starts January. Yeah, Japan's April. Just what they do. But I suppose targeting someone, shooting again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical. Will you believe me now?
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Yeah, the US school year starts a little bit earlier than ours, Ellie. Because in America, you get 3 months off in the summer, right? So you get the entirety of... pretty much like you get the entirety of June and July off, right? And you get a little bit of May and a little bit of August, so it's like 3 months total, right? Whereas in the UK, we don't get off school from, I'm trying to think how, yeah, we got, I used to get 7 weeks actually, Ellie, but yeah, it was like, oh right, so it's more of June, July and August, okay. It was like mid-July. I'm trying to think. I'd have to think about it. But yeah, it was basically we got all of August. We don't start school until the first week of September, first or second week, something like that. Mid to end of July. Yeah, so we get like the last 2 weeks of July, the 4 weeks of August, and then we used to get typically either we used to get 7 weeks. I can't exactly remember how it worked.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura.
But the other thing is, compared to America, usually around 18th September. That's quite late. Let me look this year. So, if it had been a normal year for me, September, I would have expected to have been back on, say, this last year, 2024. The 9th of September. Monday the 9th of September is when I would have expected to go back to school. And it would have been sort of maybe like the 17th or 18th or 19th of July, something like that. That is quite late. 18th is quite late. And then we also get 3 weeks off at Christmas, and then we get 3 weeks off at Easter. They were like the term ending term thing.
And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions.
Yeah, half terms as well. You know, as well, the first half term as well. So we start school in September, and then we always used to get a half term around late October, going into early November. We used to get 2 weeks off at half term, the first one as well.
Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him?
But the school that I went to, our days, we used to start at 8. Was it 8? Yeah, 8. We start at 8 and finish at some days it was 4 and some days it was 3:45. So they were quite long days.
Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
It wasn't 8, sorry. 8:30. Lessons started at 8:30. My bad. 8:30 until either 3:45 or 4. Yes, Sai. She's on our side now.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
That's... Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together.
I mean, the one thing I learned from these games, Ellie, is that they go to school on Saturday. Although I think I read an article saying that it's less common now in Japan that they go to school on Saturday. Like, I think it's something that they're phasing out a bit more. But yeah, according to these games, it was definitely common, or is still common relatively, that they go to school on Saturday, which is crazy.
Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents.
Well, that's like religion.
The Corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, Han? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this.
Morgana, what's the matter with you?
Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway.
Holy shit.
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
Yellow bandana thing? Yeah. Carnal blonde monkey. Damn.
You little...
Don't kick the cat.
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own.
Morgana.
Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
What?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
So, that dream, we just saw Morgana. We saw Morgana's shadow in Mementos, right? That's what we just saw? Morgana's changed.
I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
What's going into you?
Morgana, wait!
See you.
You're right, we are free.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it!
I'm human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
Yeah.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hackers case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
A background character has, by the way, that somehow managed to sneak their way onto the title sequence of the game as well with the main song. Crazy. That's some pulling power.
I
Get
remember
her
the
agent.
data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone? How horrible! What? I can't see who's there. Hester. Ugh.
So many questions.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
So many questions. I'm worried.
Me too. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
I know. So many questions. Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet. Food's still in his bowl. Do you think he really just took off like that? He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Does he really seem to be the type who would go off and die on us just like that, though? Damn. It's just been one day, y'all. Y'all are worrying too much, yeah. He's probably just off doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. You think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Uh-oh. You know, this is
disappointing.
This is turning into like Fight Club as well now, where it's just like what can start off as a small little thing can easily rise into like something much more serious. Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me, The Okumura Way, and it was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. He then started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. I'm sure it was. I'm sure a burger chain was such a bold and creative venture. You fucking idiot. Okumura's words are a philosophy of life on life itself. How could you sell that to a second-hand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Matoma-kun? A second-hand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes, but what does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? Well, can't you So I thought the thing with the pawn shop is you could take something to a pawn shop, give it to them for some money, and then you can potentially return and get the item back. So I'm assuming it's this one. Money loans, yeah.
This is it.
Correct. Very good. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Oh yeah, she knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. I'm so smart. I just remembered, there are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. It is true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I love when the teacher talks about politics. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay? Okay. Yay. Let's wait together in case Morgana comes home. I wonder what's up with Morgana though. You just hurry and come back. Oh, she misses Morgana.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
Interesting.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Hey, this is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
Do you think Mona charged in there by himself? It's possible. Yeah, he may not seem like it sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. Sojiro. I wonder. Morgana went into Okumura's palace. Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things too. I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone. Indeed. We will go in there tomorrow. 60, nearly 67 hours into the game, by the way, Ellie. That's how far we're in. This is probably going to be like 140 hours, maybe, something like that. Okay. Yeah? I know, right? But yeah, we'll be back on this tomorrow. I will, I'll see you guys later.